Welcome, chat. Welcome, Twitch. Happy Wednesday. Glad to have you. Just getting a couple of last minute things finished, put away here. As usual, I don't put those there. So tonight is Tater Tots. Tater Tots. I just happen to have a couple of them too. Let's see. We got two kinds here. We got the mini Tater Tots, which I'm hoping to cover or use for the top of my stew tonight. And then we got the extra crispy, which I'm going to use for the sweet potato pie crust. Got a couple extra of these since they were on sale. Make sure we got enough for the evening. We're gonna get started right off here by cooking a couple of these, but and I'm gonna be oven baking these tonight. I'm not gonna be frying them. I do enough frying here on stream to be frying all of these. Let's get going coffee first. How is everyone? Welcome in, Sea Salt. Doing pretty good, I guess. My guts are hating me right now, but that's about normal for me. How about yourself? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a lovely Wednesday. Life is treating you well. And you're not dealing with giant bugs in your house. Which hopefully doesn't make an appearance. I think it followed me in earlier today when I went out to drop off the compost. Snack night? Nah, this is a full-on dinner tonight. I mean, it's gonna be only 2 dishes, really. But, I mean, I'm making a pie, and I'm making a casserole. Well, actually, I'm making a whole bunch of mini casseroles, but you could make this into probably a 9x13 or something like that. But I actually want to use the mini ones. I picked up the mini ones because I want to try and do like a neat and fancy row of mini tater tots on the top with the rest of the ramekin filled with our Southwest stew / chili / I don't know what you want to call it. There's no beans, so and some cheese. I forget what I put in the dinner command tonight, but I might have put jack cheese. Yeah, I found this interesting cheese that I had to pick up just to try, it could be horrible. I mean, it could be ridiculously bad, but I just felt I needed to try it. And so we have Yancey's Fancy, which is even more hilarious because I know a dude named Yancey. But Yancey's Fancy buffalo wing hot sauce cheddar. I think of it more as fun night. I usually get some good streams with some, like, simple, everyone loves ingredients. It's actually done pretty well for people joining in. Nice sea salt. Sounds good. I've been wanting to make a return to cinnamon raisin bread. I did, what is it, cinnamon raisin bread day or something like that. I don't know if it was this year, early this year, or last year. It just came out great, and yeah, I want to make a return myself to making some cinnamon raisin. That's fun for me too. It's not really a gimmick when it's somewhat challenging. I mean, there's been a couple of them I've been like, yeah, I don't really want to do that, but we'll do it anyways. We've gotten some new additions on there. I let someone put down Cheetos, which I let fly because, I mean, I've done cheese balls, but Cheetos are technically different. Somewhat the same, but we'll have to have a new list or a new vote put up today of goodies. Actually, why don't we do that when we're waiting on this coffee here? We have our ingredient suggestions here, and apple cider vinegar taking a jump there, and tapioca balls. I don't know if tapioca balls. Let's see what else we got here. We got anything else that's been bumped up to 6? Nope, it looks like it's gonna be apple cider vinegar versus boba. Sixth. Got a bunch of close stuff here. Got a lot of just apple cider, not vinegar. Might have to go for one of these first ones. Yeah, we'll skip the people drinking it. And as usual, you can vote for your favorite by reacting with the chef logo. There we go. Let's get rid of those old ones from the previous. Let's see here. We now have instant coffee and coffee on the list. But it looks like we've been getting a couple more votes back here. That's nice. Welcome any new suggestions. There's guidelines at the top of the list. We start from the top down with the most votes. And so next Wednesday is going to be apple cider vinegar or tapioca. Oh yeah, coffee's one of those common secret barbecue ingredients. It's also great in gravies. If you've ever seen or heard of a red-eye gravy. Here's hoping I still have that container of pickled jalapenos. I do. Awesome. Cheers, folks. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Gonna get started with preheating our oven to 4. Ooh, we got 2 different directions for temperatures. Is that the major difference here? It is the extra crispy because they're cooked 25 degrees hotter. That is my intention, especially since I'm going to be using these ones as a crust, and so I want them to be nice and crispy for this project. Let's get that oven going though. Alright. Parchment for our sheet pan. For those that missed the info from the ad, turn the oven to 450, and we're going to do a whole bag of the extra crispy tater tots. Let's see, do I think this is enough for what I want to do? Yes, because I want it thinner than they are. We're going to be smashing those, so yeah, maybe I actually only need like that much. We'll see. And do I want to do the minis right now? I think I want to hold off on the minis. Let's get going with our sweet potatoes, though. Because we need to cook these before we... Hey, Suki. Welcome, welcome. Why are they gonna put one of these labels that wants to break up into 50 pieces? Like one of the ones, like the old price ones that are cut to disintegrate. Why would you want to use a sticker like that on produce? Yep, that's it, Sea Salt. Welcome in, Kip. Happy Wednesday. Ooh, am I gonna die alone against the boss here? Do we have any support this time? I didn't hear if we had anyone join in. Let's do our battle. Let's die valiantly. This is quite a long battle. I'm gonna guess he's gonna go downward from there. That was quick. Oh, come on, mouse. Of course I want to keep playing its boss. We'll do Barbarian this time. We'll go to the other side, since there's something he's interested in over there. We'll give that a shot in 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna cut the ends off of this. And then we're gonna boil these, but I'm debating if I want to cut them down more or... Yeah, let's cut them in half. Just to cut down the cooking time. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. And OBS. And Streamlab, or Stream Elements. All had updates for me today. Oops. Those are sort of in the way. I want to boil the sweet potatoes till they're nice and soft. We're going to puree them into a... we're going to puree them and then sweeten them up with some evaporated milk and some brown sugar, some warm spices. Maybe we'll do little garam masala, or maybe some cinnamon and nutmeg, something like that. Hopefully. I don't know, are you noticing anything wrong? Hopefully you can hear me clearly tonight. Or did you mean my earbuds are still finicky? Is mostly a charging thing. But there's also the drivers that I have to reset every once in a while, and yeah. Yeah, Win 10, whenever Windows wants to update, it like resets all the audio, and I use Voicemeeter Banana, which, or actually, do I use Banana, or I use one of the voice meters. And so it resets a bunch of things there too, and it's like you have to remember how this very like technical layout actually works. It's been a year now, so I'm getting pretty used to the layout of it. But I mean, for a while there, it was like, okay, how does this thing work again? And then it'd be like 2 or 3 months later, everything would be reset, and you're like, oh, how did that work again? So while our oven is preheating for our first batch of tater tots, I'm getting going with the stew, chili, don't know what you really want to call it, sort of Southwest style meat and veg, and get that going. So I'm dicing up some red sweet pepper. Gonna do some onion here next. Give these a quick saute. And then I'm gonna add in a bunch of other goodies I got around the... I should use up some of that corn that I've got in the freezer too. Look at Kip, he's a butcher. You and me both. Onion. Where did I put my onions? Do two, they're small. Hey Lexi, welcome man. Welcome back. Glad to see you. Having fun with tater tots tonight. Preheating the oven for the first batch to go in, and I'm working on some goodies to go with that for a... I'm going to do some mini casseroles, but you could easily take this same general recipe. Maybe you want to bulk it up a bit more, and you could easily fill out a 9x13 doing this. Everyone's here tonight. I still haven't quite figured out what's going on with the chocolate versus bacon. It still doesn't seem to be adding to the counter when it's activated. I mean, I manually updated it to 13. I forget what bacon was at. Oops, went a bit too far there. Is that another poll? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sea salt. It's supposed to be an ongoing battle using some channel points just for the fun of it. But it doesn't quite seem to be running just yet. I thought I had that figured out right, but it must be differently done in the bot. Nope, it's just a little, shows a little GIF, keeps a running tally of which one's in the lead. Alright, we got water getting warm here. Or move this off to the side burner here. Let's see how defrosted is our meat. Ooh, that's feeling pretty well defrosted. Knife just not. I ruined the tip on this blade. Nope. Too big. them off to the side here so I'm not getting any juice on my cutting board. Got some heat going there. I gotta close my bedroom door so I don't get any smoke alarms going off. Add a little cooking oil to the pan here. And I'm going to do both salt and baking soda for our beef. If you haven't done this, haven't tried this before, it's actually a sort of cool little trick. Science. It's going to give us a better crust and we're going to lose less moisture out of our beef. You can't go too heavy with it because it will sort of crust and become its own sort of surface. It'll burn on the surface on its own. So just sort of lightly rub it around so that even coat. Yeah, let's just go stove. There we go. And I'm going to start off by cooking my beef as like it's a giant hamburger, which is going to give me my best chance to get at least some sear, some browning on that before it releases too much liquid, even with this being an okay size for that pan. Pan still coming up the temp here. Might have a person or two trapped in an ad at the moment, so I'm waiting to put the beef on the fire. Okay, so now we're going to take our beef, add that to our pan here. Making a mess apparently on the stove while we're doing that. Our oven's at 450, so I'm going to throw in our first pan of tater tots to get roasted. How long am I supposed to be waiting on these? 20 to 24. We'll take a look at 20. So I'm going to repeat that same process on this side. Just a real light coating of the baking soda. Get a smear around so you don't have any real thick parts. It's just lightly coated. And then season with salt. Hey, caffeine. Welcome, welcome. How goes your Wednesday? Hopefully you're having a lovely week. We're cooking some beef. Oh, do we want to add anything else in there? I was going to add some spices here, but let's see. Let's start with some cumin. A little New Mexico chili powder. Onion and garlic. I noticed that you have, well, you had the Discord changed before that. That's awesome. Well, that's tonight's ingredient challenge, so we're making essentially everything with Tots tonight. But I'm doing 2 dishes tonight. I'm doing a I'm doing a tater tot casserole like dish. I'm gonna split it up into some, hopefully gonna split it up into some small ramekins. Anything else we're adding here? Cayenne. And pepper and MSG. Hey, Otter Force. Sneaking in here. Yep, well, it's an ingredient challenge, and so I had to figure out some way to use them for dessert. Alright, time for the big flip here. And so they got some decent browning on there. Science magic. Toss out some of my trash here. I'll be right back. I think we're going to throw this one back in the freezer so it doesn't completely defrost. I think I'm going to throw another one of the mini Tots. Oh, yeah, let's throw it in the freezer just to be safe. The other one I'm going to bake, so I'm going to risk letting it get a bit too warm, if only for showing around. Really, sea salt. I thought it would fit, but actually the only where I saw it really done was as sort of like with a quiche. People were doing recipes where they essentially they baked off the tater tots or fried them, and then lined a small like pie tin with them, and then poured their eggs in and baked it like a frittata or a quiche. Oh, the tots? I don't know if they're necessarily a Midwest thing. They're certainly one of those utilization of scraps items, because you don't have to have pretty potatoes to make tater tots. Is that the one that... Oh no, this... I don't know if I saw yours. I heard flan, and I know someone in New York that just made a beautiful flan dish, and I was like, what? That was gorgeous. But I don't know that I saw yours. I'm sorry that it didn't come out great. That's awesome, Otter. Okay, I'm going to start breaking this up into a little more ground beef. Making sure I'm not burning my hand towel here. Give that just a little bit longer. Yep. Well, my family has different... Still using... My family's got a casserole that they all love to do, like a cheesy potato casserole, but it was with hash browns instead of... Sort of like the diced hash instead of... Make sure we got all that spice mixing in. They all getting happy. Finish cooking everything through a little bit. Even though it's all going to be baked long enough in a boil that I'm not too worried about it. I think we'll transfer this to a bowl now. Nice. Bit more oil in the pan. Flame's still on. Why not a little garlic? Plus. Not zoom. Board Plus being the name for this scene. Because it's showing the board plus everything else. That pan is getting too hot. Turn the heat off on that for a moment while I finish up this garlic real quick. And we'll do our battle while I'm cleaning the garlic. See if we can do a little bit better with the boss this time. I'm gonna give us haste. Aw, that happened quick. Boo. We're gonna keep playing. Give it another shot here. I guess I'm putting a monk out there this time. So I need some damage and some shielding for my monk to help. Pretty sure my monk will, on top of healing anyone that's near it, will also boost certain classes. I don't remember. Are you eating a good scramble tonight? It's the first time I actually noticed that in chat. I've been sort of slacking on reading chat tonight, I think. I feel like I've been playing catch up on chat all night. Okay, got a nice warm pan over here. Get some garlic, onion, and peppers going here. Maybe I should slide this over a little bit. Hey, Suki. Been pretty good. see if I can't switch this. Move this around a little bit here. Oh, that's right. I wanted the... That's why it's there. I wanted to still give counter space some view there, but I still want to see if I'm doing dishes. I don't want to cut into this too much. So I guess we'll live with that. Today's gone by quick. I've gotten myself into falling asleep later and later. And last night, even though I went to bed at like an almost normal time, like 9, 10 o'clock, I was sitting in bed wide awake, turning and tossing until like 4 in the morning. But at the same time, I feel awake. I'm not tired right now. I'm gonna throw this garlic in and we'll start in with our onions and peppers after. It smells so intoxicating. Awesome. Yeah, I've been really digging this jazz list that I threw together. Peppers going in. Timer finishing for our first batch of tots. Let's take a look at our tots here. Those are looking nice and golden toasty. They don't roll very well, so we'll just leave them as is. I'm not gonna bother pulling it out to try and flip them, but I'm gonna give those, since these are the crust for our pie, I'm going to give them a little bit longer. We want them nice and crispy. So we're going to give them a whole another 5 minutes. So we got peppers, onions. I'm going to add a little frozen corn. Not a ton of corn, just a little bit, just a little accent. Beef stock. Nice and gelled beef stock we got in this batch. Look at that. It's like jelly. Are we saying we don't have a lot of top flippers in the crowd? Before this completely melts. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. I'm not quite sure about that joke. I think you can do better, bot. Let's see what else we got here. That's a little better. Now we get the melted darker stock with the jellied lighter stock. You know you can get dad jokes of your own sea salt by typing !! dad joke. We're gonna reduce this down and maybe slurry it, we'll see. And then add that to all the other deliciousness. Okay, here's our extra crispy style tater tots. Those are still feeling pretty soft to me. I was already thinking that I was gonna probably have to give these a second go, as the actual crust before I added the sweet potato. Gotta try it. Well, it's still a little warm. Give this a moment. A moment. Got a little nice browning on there on top of the rest of it, but nice crunch. A lot of potato, not a whole lot of seasoning. There is some seasoning there, and I was worried about that with it being a pie crust. But I think it's going to be alright. If I don't eat all of them. Let's do another pan here of mini tater tots for on top of our actual, I'm at a loss to what really properly call this. Let's call it our chili. But nice. Funny. Mini tater tots are not that too mini. I mean, they're like the same size. I mean, they're slightly smaller, but not by much. So I'm gonna go ahead and put the minis in the oven since it's up to temp. We are doing the minis at the higher temp, so we'll see how these turn out like this. Set a 18-minute timer there. Probably getting close on our sweet potatoes. Let's give our sweet potatoes a check here. Grab a paring knife. Close. I want to give them a little bit more. We want these pretty soft for being mixed in for our sweet potato pie. Get rid of the mug for the evening. We'll just leave this out. Some good advertising, I guess. Need to get shredding some cheese. pretty soft cheese here. On the edge here, whether I think I can grate this or not. Oh, now you got me wondering about an apple crisp, Otter. Oh, that sounds amazing. And it's like apple season, and Sonoma County is known for apples. I mean, it's known for grapes and wine, but it's known for apples too. Especially baking apples. Well, all around apples. What part of New York? What county? What general area? If you don't mind. I spent some time living in New York. The New Yorkers would say that I lived upstate, but it's more like Hudson Valley. Okay, I'm lost with that one. Let's see what this buffalo hot sauce cheddar is like. There's some definite heat there. That'll work nice. Ooh, yeah. There's some heat there. That's some spiciness. I got rid of that wrapper over here. What do we got in the ingredients of this? Ah, habanero. And dried cayenne. There's some pepper in that there cheese. Okay. I've also driven through the state. I went to college in New York in the Culinary Institute of America, and so I was driving between the Midwest and there. I think I did it about 11 times. It's not a short trip if you've ever driven the long way through New York, which is north and then west. Not quite boiling over here yet. Sort of surprised at the temp I've got it that it's not cooking hotter. Still waiting on those another minute. Let's cut some olives. I've done LA to Vegas and back. I've done cross country 3 times. No. Out, back out. So 3 times. No, 4 times. Because I drove a vehicle back. My parents. But I did my externship in Arizona. So I did New York to Midwest to Arizona. Back to Midwest to New York. And then New York to home to LA. To Vegas to LA to Northern California. And then back to the Midwest. And then I flew back. I don't recall that. What I do recall is a fun trip back in my GTI. Playing hopscotch with... I don't remember what the car I was playing hopscotch with, but... So one of those send-offs at the end of driving all the way from Vegas into California. They got off early in LA, and it's like we had formed a bond over the trip, yet neither one of us spoke to each other. I did stop at the salt flats on the way out, but that was not it was not a good time of year to do that. Nice, Kip. Oh, I had a fun trip back with, I don't even remember what car they were driving, but we were playing hopscotch all the way back, and so one of those unspoken bonds, waving goodbye as they got off early in LA. Never met the person before, never will meet them again, probably. Yeah, I had a split household on olives. You'd always torture my dad with them because he didn't like them. I think we'll live with that. That'll go nicely with our beef. Last minute, get units on the battlefield for Stream Raiders. Last minute. YouTube Tots, why aren't you boiling? I think it's time to strain our sweet potatoes. And get my colander out, or it's sort of small for a colander, but I don't think I really need the jalapeno in here with all the heat in that cheese, but wish I had read that that has jalapeno, habanero in there. But we'll throw some jalapenos in here just the same. Olives away. Probably for me to madly consume late one night. Something about olives. It's like they're almost a meal on themselves. That's true too. Their brine's great for rebrining things too. I save a lot of my brines these days, like, especially my leftover pickling liquid for soaking my chicken in. If I'm doing some fried chicken or something like that, get a little flavor there. There's that too. There's a fermentation stand at some of the farmers markets here in Sonoma County that does pickle brine shots, and I forget what all they have. But they have a whole bunch of fermented, like, shots and quick drinks. I posted it as a joke, but it's a real product in the meme channel, the pickle popsicles. You have all sorts of them. If you've heard of kvass, kvass is both bacteria and yeast, which technically yeast is a mold, so you're fermenting with any type of yeast drink. Oh, shut up, oven. Okay, that's cool. These are a little... I don't know if those are even more toasty than the crispy ones, but those are getting a second bake. So we just wanted to get them initially done. Okay. So we got our sweet potatoes peeled now and cooked. Well, kvass can be so many different flavors and so many things that there's ones that are very much obviously one you're going to have to learn to love, but there's also really easy to get into ones just like you can make them with just fruit juice. And I've had ones that are like just essentially fruit juice. But the basis is typically it's done with a tea and a sweetened tea because you need sugar. Let's get a mash going here with our sweet potatoes. Let's look at our recipe here. Reading a sweet potato pie recipe here that, as usual, I'm not completely following, but okay, you gotta wait for this to cool down a little bit before we go through all of this. But I think while it's still warm, it's probably the best time to add our seasoning and spices. So we'll do that now. And our sugar. Pinch of salt, brown sugar, why did I buy this brand again? Hi, Miss Lisa Face. Welcome, welcome. let's do our battle here. I'm forgetting our battle. I announced that we had 1 minute left and then I forgot myself. Let's try something else here. Let's try something more like that. We're cooking with Tots tonight. We got it this time? They just keep popping out of those nests. Oh wow, we got so many more still to go. Oh good, I'm still one tapping. Yeah, I know some people that do apple cider vinegar on the regular. People like feel that it helps regulate their acidity in their body, among other benefits. Victory. What? I'm doing all the work here. Some nice scroll pickups here. 30 scrolls. That's 3 levels. Someone gonna get some flying rogues here. Kip in the crab trap. Congrats. Boss defeated. Only took us 3 tries. Let's see, we go in top, bottom, middle. We got a green chest. We've got a green chest. What am I missing here? I guess all we have is a green chest here. So we'll take the bottom route. Nice, Miss Lisa Face. You have any favorite recipes? Put my Centurion out there. If you're interested in joining in, here is the link. It should also be in chat. And we'll do our battle in 30 minutes. Okay, how's our liquid back here looking? Still reducing. We were putting our spices in here while this was still warm. So I'm going to do a little garam masala in here instead of, say, cinnamon or nutmeg. Oh, I went and left my kettle on this whole time. Oopsies. And then how much sugar are we putting into this? I got a measure out here. What did I do with it? Got to talking and playing games. Put it somewhere. It's got to be right in front of me. It's one of those I'm blind and I'm just not seeing it right in front of my face things. Ah, it's in the bag. grape humor. Okay, well that's still warm. We'll work on our other project. Take our extra crispy Tots here. We're gonna mash them a bit. Yeah, maybe I should have just done this in the pie tin to begin with. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna transfer it to the pie tin. Meant to do that. Nice, Miss Lisa face. That was quick. Want to get maximum browning here, so we're going to add some butter to the outside here and some egg to the inside. Well, I don't have any decent aluminum pans. I got some throwaways around. Well, they're heavier metal than a tinfoil throwaway, but I actually sort of want myself a nice ceramic rippled edge one. We'll leave it like that. We're gonna go to pop this in the oven with a little egg coat on it. Then hopefully I'll be able to pour our sweet potato mixture in there, or place our sweet potato mixture in there, and be able to stick a nice ring of them around the side for our top crust. But for this, we need egg first. Little piece of shell got in there. Hey Moss, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Tater Tot Ingredient Challenge night. I want to really break down this egg for this. I want this essentially straight liquid. We don't want any of that stringiness going on from that egg white. This is gonna help seal it all together and give us even more browning on the top here, hopefully. Oops. Scrambled eggs. Well, scrambled eggs, I don't really typically add anything to them. I do make them with butter, which adds a little moisture in when you're cooking them. You can use mayo too. And the cream thing is absolutely a hotel restaurant's commercial thing, because you can put cream in your scrambled eggs, then put them in a hot pan and hot hold them for hours, and because you've got that cream, that dairy in them, they hold much better. So if you're making scrambled eggs and you want them to sit around forever, add some dairy. Otherwise you don't need it. Okay, going in the oven for our crust bake. This is starting to look nicely reduced. Starting to get some body there. I think I'm going to leave it there, but I'm going to thicken it. If I can find my cornstarch. Starch before. Nice, Otter. Make our oobleck. Nice thick consistency on this one. I think I nailed the water content on that one. Pull out a whisk here. Don't know how much of it we're going to mix in here though. There, see what we get with that. A little thicker. We're still adding some other things that are going to thin this out a bit. So I'm just going to go all in. The starch. Nice and glossy now. Turn the heat off of that. Just let that coast. We're going to add some butter to that a little bit later. But now, we're going to add some butter to this. And some eggs. And some evaporated milk. And start with the milk here since that'll help lower the temp even that much more in case we're worried about those eggs cooking at all, which at this point I'm not too concerned about that. I don't think we're over 100 degrees there. We're maybe close to 100. I got them out and lost them already. Eggs. 2 of them going in our pie tonight. Well, 1 in the shell, 2 in the pie. Always got to wash off your potato masher immediately. I'm not sanitizing it immediately, but if you let any potato, any sort of starch just dry into that thing, it's so much of a hassle to clean. So I'm going to mix all this loveliness with what we got here on the stove. I was going to throw some hot sauce in here, but that habanero cheese, I think we're good on the heat. Tasting beefy. Tasting yummy. Take a look at our pie shell for a moment here. See how that's looking. It's rounding up nicely. That's going to be lovely here when that comes out. Hopefully all nice and crisp. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of this evaporated milk. I don't hardly ever buy evaporated milk, but it called for it. I don't know if I'm going to use it for anything else. What can I use evaporated milk for? bread's not a horrible idea. I don't know if I got enough here for that, but that's not a bad idea. There are a couple of enriched breads that I'd like to make. Yeah, I guess there's a number of things that I could squeeze that into. Don't all stick together, plastic wrap. Not supposed to store things in the can. It's actually against the commercial food service regs in California. But I'm keeping it in the can. We'll throw it in something to richen it up. Let's see, are these going to work with this? Yeah. Those will work. So we're going to do some ramekins of chili mixture, cheese, and then topped with the taters. Breaking rules? What rules am I breaking? People putting some last units down for Stream Raiders. Got 3 minutes there. Still might have been a bit warm to throw that egg and butter in there, but I don't think we had any cooked egg in there. I think it's more melted the butter too much. Yeah, this is going to be good right here. That's going to be yummy. I was worried that was going to be, I was going to bulk that up too much, and that seems like it's just about right. Right now we're sort of in a waiting period. Might do a couple minute break here. Oh, we got Stream Raiders coming up, so no, but need to mop my floor again. It's getting scummy. How is this a board view? Let's give this a little bit more of the board to view. Now we got all that mixed up, I'm going to add a little butter to that. Now we're whooping. Crab Trap getting those kills. Who's gonna get the rewards? Kip and the Crab Trap. Nice 15 gold there. Ooh, I got goodies for my army. My Berserker that I don't use anymore. My Paladin. Yay. Thinking I might level the Paladin more than the Rogue. Oh, we got a Captain spell we gotta use. Nice. Killing Field. Look at our quests quick here. See if we got anything we won already. On to the next battle here. Keeping that bottom row this time. Barbarian in the blue section. Actually, in the blue section down here. I do not suggest putting anything in the purple section. There we go. And we'll be back with this in 30 minutes. Or so, if I remember. Butter. A little bit more butter to cut here. Almost done with our sweet potato crust now. But we're going to want to let that sit for a minute before we put our filling in there. To give us time to build our... Well, we should really build these while that pie is baking, time-wise. Cold Tots. Ooh. I don't want to mess it up. There we go. There's our tater tot pie crust. We'll put this in there once that cools down. We'll give that another 10-15 minutes. Nice golden brown from that egg on there. Nice golden brown on the outside too from all that butter out there too. Debating what to do here next. We're sort of in a waiting period here. We got... I'm gonna toss this up. Think on that. I'm gonna think on that. Still quite hot. Yeah, I think we're gonna take 10-minute break here, or 9-minute break. We'll come back after this next set of ads. And maybe this will be ready by then. Otherwise, we'll get started with the casserole. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Or a little less than 10 minutes.
Next week, George and Gracie will be brought to you by Carnation.
Hiya, happy boy. Wish you'd been with me today. We saw a great dog show, some beautiful dogs. There was the handsomest poodle, a real beauty, an international champion. His owner gave me some good advice.
There are many dog foods on the market, but the Carnation Company makes the best. It's called Friskies, and it's quality all the way through.
You should have seen the champion collie. He won everything in sight. The handler told me.
A very important part of this champion's diet is meat. That's why we feed him Friskies. The principal ingredient is lean red horse meat, the best you can buy.
So happy, you're getting real quality, and you're going to get your Friskies right now.
Friskies is prepared to the high standards of Carnation Company and guarantees prime-grade nourishment.
Folks, why do you eat Wheaties?
We like it.
But did you know it's always been whole wheat with all the bran, and bran is one of nature's best sources of food fiber.
That's news to us.
Wheaties breakfast this morning?
Sure, it helps me feel fit.
But do you know Wheaties has bran fiber your body may need?
That's news to me.
Why Wheaties?
Oh, we love the taste.
I have for years. But do you know for years you've been getting something extra for your diet? Bran fiber?
Well, that's news to me.
Wheaties. It's brand news.
Alexis Lachine wines are full of flavor. Alexis Lachine wines are dry. Alexis Lachine wines are mellow. Drink an Alexis Lachine wine with any kind of food. Or anytime you feel like relaxing with a drink. Alexis Lachine, fine French wines.
Now, a new creation from Seal Test. Cottage cheese in ready-to-serve portions. Handy envelopes bring you brand new convenience and ease. Zip, it's open, quick and neat. Just the amount you need, the easy way to serve cottage cheese. The rest stays moist and creamy, ready for next time.
Are they handy? Cottage cheese in ready-to-serve portions.
So easy to use, quick, and no bother at all.
The rest stays really fresh, moist and creamy.
Yes, serving cottage cheese was never as easy as this. Seal Test's new square package with handy, ready-to-serve portions. Zip, it's open, simple as can be. The rest stays moist and creamy fresh. You'll love Seal Test cottage cheese in new, ready-to-serve portions. Get some soon.
When you have a Labatt's, you have an adventure. Canadian Light, that's Labatt's. It's a great new taste in beer. Enjoy import quality at USA prices. Have an adventure. Have a Labatt's.
What? Keeping the coffee in the icebox?
Yes, Mr. Jones, it's a new kind of coffee, roasted by a new secret process. Hence, this new none-such coffee has a different flavor, a flavor preserved by vacuum packing, the flavor retained by refrigeration after the jar has been opened. Just taste it. You can't miss that delicate aroma, that clean, mellow taste. Yes, in cooking, the way to a man's heart is most of all through the coffee pot. In every jar, you'll find 3 special pointers, valuable in all methods of making coffee. Try new none-such coffee now. Use half the jar. If not 100% satisfied, get all your money back from your grocer without argument. Special for movie week, only 28 cents a pound, plus 3 cents refundable deposit on the jar.
Here's the newest, most exciting sound in town. It's a General Electric blender that's going around. completely new from base to lid. Take it apart, see what they did. The non-skid base is the lowest you'll ever see.
The decanter has a 36-ounce blending capacity.
The non-spill lid is really smart. For blending convenience, it comes apart. Add additional ingredients, if you will. Look, no splash, see no spill. Put them all together and you know it's true. The General Electric blender is best for you. If you want to know another reason why,
It's only 10 1/2 inches high.
stores easily on the counter or on a shelf. There's 1,000 things you can make yourself.
Make party spreads.
Great cabbage heads. Blend the meatloaf for a family of 8. Make ice-cold drinks you'll appreciate. Now's the time for you to buy the General Electric blender.
Did he say only 10 1/2 inches high?
Schmidt's Blue Ribbon Bread gives you 7 ounces of non-fat milk solids in every loaf, the equal of 90 quarts a year if you serve it regularly. Every sandwich you make, every snack, gives you extra milk. For wonderful flavor combined with sound food values, serve Schmidt's Blue Ribbon Bread in the pantry pack.
A pleasure, Milton. In just a moment, we'll see how well Milton does at the Pentagon. But if you want to see busy hands at your house, just you offer this lively Christmas party dip that's so good to serve with king-size Fritos corn chips. Just follow the recipe right on the Fritos package. Of course, it calls for the famous Philadelphia brand cream cheese, an 8-ounce package, which we blended with 2 tablespoons of milk till it's nice and smooth, like so. Then come 2 tablespoons of Kraft cream-style horseradish for zesty flavor, a 1/4 teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce, and finally, a dash of salt. And we'll blend our Philly mixture again. And when party time comes, let the folks enjoy this wonderful Philly horseradish dip with crisp king-size Fritos. There are those busy hands. Just remember, you make the best-tasting dips with the freshest-tasting cream cheese you can buy. Philadelphia brand cream cheese, made only by Kraft.
3, 2, 1, blast off. She's up. Come in ideal countdown control. Ready for second launching.
Atlas moving into position.
Fuel her up.
All set.
Count down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off! There she goes!
Yes, you can be in command of your own ideal countdown. It's a real electronic missile base. You sit at the controls and move missiles into place. You count down. You blast off. You track the flight. The ideal countdown comes complete with moon missile and lunar probe, as well as the giant Atlas. Get your electronic ideal countdown now, wherever good toys are sold.
It's a wonderful toy. It's ideal.
If you've ever been to Venice, you remember the gondolas and the picturesque waterways. And you remember the food, too. Superb food, prepared with that very special Italian touch. The same special Italian touch that Chef Boyardee sauce with meat can give to your meals over here. Because the recipe for this tangy sauce has been brought over from Italy by this famous Italian chef. Chef Boyardee sauce with meat is made from juicy, sun-ripened tomatoes and tender quality beef, simmered in a spicy sauce that makes a rice and cheese loaf, a casserole, or a spaghetti dish a real Italian-style dish. So when you'd like to add that special Italian touch to your dinner, do it with Chef Boyardee sauce with meat. Try Chef Boyardee sauce with mushrooms, too. Both are prepared from the chef's own Italian recipe.
Okay. Back from ad time. Gonna give our neat mixture a little bit of a stir up here, distribute that lovely butter that we put in there. Okay. And back over here to the board where it's still pretty warm over here. I think this is still a bit too warm. It's warm. It's cool enough for the table now, but I don't know about eggs. What were our favorites of the commercials? I'm glad to be back. Probably Otter Force. They made all sorts of stuff. I just want you cool down. Just want you cold already. I can put this in there. We're gonna take the oven temp down to 425 for our sweet potato pie. Sure, that'll cool it down, Otter. Got a fan here. I'm not going to play around with it. Don't want to ruin it. We'll get started with making these instead. These are going to be a little bit of a project. We're going to need yet another pan and parchment, and a couple pieces of parchment actually. One for the pan, and one for making rings around our ramekins. It's amazing how some things pick up on the microphone. Couldn't even hear the tape peeling there in person, but I heard it repeat on the microphone. Yeah, I can hear this on the microphone. I can't hear it in person. they're not going to go all the way around. Darn it. Do your job, Tape. You've got one job and you're failing right now. There we go. So that's one partially put on. Can I maybe do them longwise? Have them still be tall enough. That's a good way of telling if you got a sharp knife. Okay, I'm done with this game. Tape it to the bowl if it doesn't want to stay. The idea here is I want to create a higher wall so that we can stack those tater tots. Start coming out of the top of it. Debating how I want to finish these, how I want to garnish them tonight. Okay, are we there yet with our pie crust? Is our pie crust cooled off enough yet? I'm going with that. It's still slightly warm to the touch, but I think we're good with that. This is also actually sort of cooled down a bit too. Don't know if we can really fit this all in here tonight. I think we're going to stop right there. Be safe. Ooh. I like that. Garam masala. Now we're going to take our last few extra crispy tater tots and put them around the edge. Just like that. Just barely into the pie. Gonna be sort of like a little life preserver, preventing it from popping out of the sides. It'll still probably overflow. Those eggs are gonna poof up. We'll see if our raft of tater tots doesn't get pushed out of the pie tin. Last 2 minutes get units on the battlefield for Stream Raiders. Awesome. Give this a little flattening out. And then, why not just reuse this tray? It's a little lazy, but I'm getting up there in things I can use my trays for. Or rather, getting up there in the number of trays I've used tonight. So that's going in the oven just like that. We're going to cook this for, I think it's 10 minutes. And then dropping it down in temp and cooking it at longer temp. Meanwhile, Let's fill some ramekins. Let's get some music going too. I think we're going to use damage. Let's just kill them all quick. Done deal. Excuse me, hiccuping. Victory. Who's gonna get that 50 gold? Fairmage and Enderley. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have your support this evening. Congrats on your rewards. Thought I could finish the quest there. Guess not. Okay, next battle. Ready to rumble. I want to use my monk. And I'm going to use them right here. And we'll start that one in 30 minutes. We'll start by filling these with a bit of our meat mixture. And film them about 80 to 90% of the way up there. Trying to keep them relatively level. I know we're working with a pretty chunky mixture here, but still trying to keep them as level as possible. So we got our thickened stock in this, and we cooked out most of the liquid from the veggies. So hopefully these are not going to become giant pots of sauce here. There we go. And then we're going to top them with our jalapeno habanero cheese. Nice dense coat there. So that should just about come up to the rim red edge there once this gets all packed down. Now Tots. Oh, I forgot to set a timer for our pie. I'm gonna give that another, let's say that's been in there 5. Let's give that a good 10 minutes. And I'm actually sort of wondering if I should maybe wait to put these Tots on there. We got a good 30-40 minutes here to hang out. No one ever seems to get panettone. Or panettone. Panettone. Mm-hmm. A lot of people who cook it around the holidays. There's a famous baker here in San Francisco that everyone's like, oh my god, you gotta get his. You see everyone throwing it up on their Instagram. Panettone by Roy. I'm wondering if I should wait on this because I'm worried about the Tots getting soggy. I think I'm going to risk it. It's going to take me a minute to pack these. It's not going to take me 40 minutes, but might need that other pack of mini Tots too, depending on how many of these take. Maybe should have waited and left that butter to put on top of the Tots. That way they would butter all these Tots on top and then just drip down into the rest of it. Nice, Otter. Thank you for stopping in. Hope you have a great evening and enjoy your sleep. For a second there, I was going to ask, are you really going to sleep? And then I realized it's Otter and not Max. The key tot. Yeah, that's our cutesy. I don't know that I really needed the paper for that, but I think that'll work nicely. I'm sure everyone's chat like, yeah, right. I'm just gonna pour this over the Tots. They do at times, depending. Or are you talking specifically his ones? Yeah. His ones are pretty. Can't quite see what you said there. It's cutting off on the bottom on me. Yep, I thought it was fun. Idea. So we got our initial bake done on that. We're dropping it down from 425 to, I think it's 350. Yep. We're gonna go another 35 minutes. Awesome. Then we're going to take just a little generic paprika. And those are ready to go in the oven. But our oven is full of sweet potato pie. Let's try a bit more of this habanero cheese. Let's do it with a little potato though to mellow it out. This stuff is considerably stronger than I expected it to be. I was reading Buffalo cheddar and I was like, okay, maybe it's got a bit of French-like heat to it. It's got a little bit of a kick to it. But, I can handle it, but it's up there as far as things that I'm interested in eating. I'm not a big, huge, super hot sauce guy. Used to be when I was younger. But like I said, it's habanero. So it's not the hottest stuff. It's not Carolina Reaper. It's not any of the other ones. I can't remember their names, but so it's got a kick to it, but it's not. Do I want to do another tot platter? We got more stuff to do it. Beefy. Tots stacking tonight. Everyone get up and stretch time. Now I'm cramping up. So got another 25 minutes here, still waiting on this pie to cook before we can throw this loveliness in the oven tonight to do its finish. This is not going to take long. This is going to be a 15-30 minute bake. Welcome, streamers. Welcome, raiders. Streamers. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for that raid, Irk. Welcome in, everyone. We're having fun here on Wednesday night. We're cooking with tater tots tonight. We got tater tots as our ingredient challenge. And we're unfortunately in a little bit of a waiting pattern here. But we've got these lovely casseroles, which we've got a ground beef base with onions, red pepper, pickled jalapenos, little garlic, a little corn. We top that off with cheese. We got this. I tried out this Buffalo New York cheddar. It's got. I didn't read the label close enough. It's apparently got habanero in it, so it's got a kick to it. And so we got a layer of cheese, and then we've got a layer of mini tots that I took some time to put in there pretty. We got some parchment here just to hold things together in case they decide to try and float up. And I had a little bit extra, so made one in a different pan too. So that's our savory dish for the evening. For tonight's dessert, we have sweet potato pie with a tater tot crust. So potato and potato pie. The crust actually came out gorgeous. I took extra crispy tater tots, roasted them off, smashed them into the plate. The plate I coated well with butter before I smashed them in there, so there was a layer of butter on the outside of it. And then I coated the inside with an egg, a beaten egg. And so it all goldened up beautifully, mostly stuck together for my blind bake. And then I took it out, let it cool here on the counter. I've got a little bit left over. I filled it with my sweet potato filling, boiled the sweet potatoes earlier, mashed that with evaporated milk, butter, brown sugar, and garam masala, or warm spice. Sort of a warm spice, if you're not familiar with garam masala, very warming, very earthy, along the lines of cinnamon and nutmeg, and it's right in that same alley. In fact, it includes them. And so that's what's in the pie. That's deliciousness waiting to finish cooking. We got another 22 minutes until that is done. We got 2 minutes until our next Stream Raiders battle. What were we working on tonight, Irk? Did you finish the flag the other night? Or are you continuing on the flag tonight? Hopefully everyone's having a lovely start to their week. Hump day. We're past halfway. If you're not. Nice. I appreciate the raid. So we're pretty much in a holding pattern here. Anyone try out something new lately for food? Exciting, interesting. Anyone have any favorite tater tot recipes of their own? I'm sitting here getting myself stuffed on tater tots before we even finish dinner. What all are you using the laser for these days? I've seen you use the laser for all sorts of interesting projects. Do a little cleanup while we're waiting. Jalapeno bacon mac and cheese. That sounds lovely. What kind of cheese? Awesome, Merc. Oh, so you're making pencils now too? Or at least engraving them? That's cute. Good stuff. I think I put on the menu that I was going to use Jack. Yeah, I did put that on the menu tonight. On the dinner command. But ended up with that spicy New York cheddar because, well, it intrigued me. They got me with their marketing. To battle. No, I don't hate that. It's a heck of a lot better than fast food. HelloFresh does seem to be winning out the marketing game, but I would suggest you give a shot to Blue Apron if you're looking for some change up. Victory. Head Mama Bear getting those kills. Who's gonna get the reward? Head Mama Bear as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the biggest complaint I hear from people is it gets to be there's too many like seafood dishes and stuff like that, and they're like carnivores or something along that line. Yep. And in general, they're getting their food from decent places. I don't know how their produce picking is, how gorgeous their produce is or not, but yeah. I mean, if it's fresh and you're learning to cook, your kids are learning to cook by doing it, what's the problem there? It's a heck of a lot better than what I see a lot of kids, at least on here on Twitch, you know, they don't want to touch something unless it came out of plastic. Well, Moz, that's when you take things in your own hands and you put a more serious seasoning in there. I'm forgetting that I'm playing a game here. Let's put my Centurion out there. Yeah, Erkin, when it comes around to Tuesdays, which typically end up being my night where I'm going to try something from out of the house, if I'm going to do so. And I get to Tuesday and I'm just like, I just want something simple and easy, someone else to do it. Have I tried barley? Is it like couscous? Barley's got a bit more bite to it. It's a little bit, if you cook it right, it's a little bit like al dente pasta, properly cooked pasta. It's got some toothsome to this. It's still a solid grain, but it's not going to be like you got to gnaw it or anything like that. Couscous, I think of being much fluffier, much softer, much more like a, but softer, lighter, airier. Yeah. It's probably a good choice. It's made in not the nicest territories of the world. And so its quality assurance is probably not that great. I do not, Moss. I am allergic to both cats and dogs, although I love them both. I can't live with them. I've thought about a couple of other animals to maybe have around the house. I feel like fish would be too much of a money sink for me. I'd just throw too much money into having a gigantic tank or something stupid. But I've also thought about a chinchilla too. What's the good news, Uber? I'm gonna sneak peek at my sweet potato pie. Yep, that looks like a pie. Nice! Get some of that fresh ground. Perk you up in the morning. Don't drink it after like 6. Like, I mean, I do my last cup at 4:30 at the beginning of the stream, and so maybe it drags out to 6 or so, but one of those hand grind ones. There's some great ones like that. They work pretty well too. They work a lot better than some people expect them to. Don't forget the sugar and the cream. Well, some people drink their coffee black, and I've been tempted to take it black at times. It sort of takes being stuck out in nasty weather and having nothing but coffee to drink for you to get hooked on black coffee in my mind. And it's sort of one of those, I need to stay awake, I need to keep working, but it's nasty out here, and that's a good plan, Huberman. I honestly suggest you find yourself a nice local roaster. Someone that's got a couple of blends, doing their own cooking in-house. Maybe it's a cafe. Maybe it's a local roaster that you can find bagged at your restaurant or your supermarket. Don't go with. I'm not a big fan. There's a lot of companies shipping beans these days. They're making a lot of money shipping beans all over the place, and everyone seems to have their custom coffees here on Twitch. Don't go for that. Go for something local. Go for something that you can try, and then go and ask them like, well, what's the other one compared to like this one? And learn what they're doing. I learned a ton when I went to, when I was serving coffee for my business. I went to all sorts of different coffee businesses around here, checking different beans, checking which ones I wanted to use. And one of them was just pulling out these extremely exotic individual beans that were so floral, so bright. They were like teas. They were not coffee in the normal mind of an American. You can do a whole sorts of things with coffee, flavor-wise. It's not just all burnt American-style coffee. Just most of it is. Oh, I don't know if it'll ever be gone. It's gonna turn into the next cold, in my mind. Gotta get the next flu. You gotta get your COVID vaccine every couple of years. But most of the worry and most of the real scary part of it is the hospitals piling up. I mean, beyond that, it's a sickness, it's a cold. It's not something you want to have to deal with. But if the hospitals aren't absolutely packed to the walls all the way full, your odds aren't really all that bad. It just when, they don't have equipment for you to use and things like that. You just did. Well, I've unfortunately made the decision. I made the decision after the last stream. I do not have Fowler alerts on my stream anymore. I do have my other alerts still active, but there are no alerts for anyone following. So they have no real motivation to be spamming my channel. At least in the way that they have been. Well, last stream it was, I mean, turn on the stream, you start getting spammed. And I got like 4 or 5 of them before I turned alerts off. And then later on in the stream, I turned the alerts on and immediately got 2 more and turned them right back off again. So... Well, we're pretty much at our, what I hope is our bare bottom here, with, I feel like I'm sounding like a broken record now, but Twitch halted a lot of game development, and game marketing is what drives Twitch. I mean, sure, there's cooking streams and other stuff, but let's be realistic. Games are what moves Twitch. Games are what Twitch are based off, is running off of. And so with nothing to market, Twitch is having to do whatever they can in other areas. And I think they're sort of made the decision to just wait the storm out. But they are developing some other things, and they are now, I think they're implementing this with the excuse of the bots, but I think this is really a play for them for DCMA, in that they're now having, you can restrict your chat to only people that have used a cell phone or an email to register. As some people may not realize, you can watch Twitch without being logged in, not being a member. You can watch without being a member. And that's unlike like Facebook or some of these other ones that have gotten contract deals to allow people to play whatever music they want. And I think they're going to start off by doing this number and email thing as a spamming thing. And it's going to become we'll get a license deal, but you have to be one of those people that are only allowing people that have registered an email or a phone number with Twitch to do so. I think you need a membership to look at YouTube too, don't you? Can you watch YouTube videos without being logged in? I don't remember. No, it's okay. I don't need to be clipped saying that, Uber. Welcome in, Toto. If that is how your name is pronounced. Glad to have you. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm just chopping up a few chives here on top of my casseroles here whenever they eventually get out of the oven. They haven't even made it into the oven. Couldn't garnish for them. Oops. There's our sweet potato pie. Let's take a look at our pie. Let's clean up the counter here first. I don't want to put the pie over the top of the chives I just cut. Probably cats. Cats or raccoons, they seem to be the ones that... Okay. Let's take a look at our pie. We need a... Where is my trivet? Nice. That is looking lovely. There is our sweet potato pie with a tater tot crust. We'll let that cool for a little bit here. But in the meantime, we're going to throw our, anyone that hasn't seen these yet, our tater tot casseroles. We got 4 of them, all going in the oven now. We're going to give those, I'm going to say 15, but I think they probably need 20. Let's hope I didn't melt my cup. Nope. That's good. Yeah, I think this came out pretty good. Nice. Trying to impale my feet with scissors here. Of course, we gotta let that cool and hope that it doesn't crack all crazy on us before we give that a cut. Cold Tots and habanero cheese. Get a photo here for the Discord and Instagrams. Now wondering if I maybe should have turned these up top like I did on the other one. Gonna tweet that sweet potato pie photo out. do a little quick edit here just to crop it. Have a great night, Sea Salt. Thank you for stopping in. There we go. Little quick tweet for the pie. Going heavy on the water tonight. Maybe we'll take another quick AFK here while we're waiting on this the casseroles to finish their bacon. I'm getting tired. I'm sort of tired of standing. So we'll be back here in a little less than 10 minutes for our... Well, we'll be back in a couple of minutes for Stream Raiders. We'll do Stream Raiders and then we'll debut the casseroles.
Next week, George and Gracie will be brought to you by Carnation.
Hiya, happy boy. Wish you'd been with me today. We saw a great dog show, some beautiful dogs. There was the handsomest poodle, a real beauty, an international champion. His owner gave me some good advice.
There are many dog foods on the market, but the Carnation Company makes the best. It's called Friskies, and it's quality all the way through.
You should have seen the champion collie. He won everything in sight. The handler told me.
A very important part of this champion's diet is meat. That's why we feed him Friskies. The principal ingredient is lean red horse meat. The best you can buy.
So happy, you're getting real quality, and you're going to get your Friskies right now.
Friskies is prepared to the high standards of Carnation Company and guarantees prime-grade nourishment.
Folks, why do you eat Wheaties?
We like it.
But did you know it's always been whole wheat with all the bran, and bran is one of nature's best sources of food fiber.
That's news to us.
Wheaties breakfast this morning?
Sure, it helps me feel fit.
But do you know Wheaties has bran fiber your body may need?
That's news to me.
Why Wheaties?
Oh, we love the taste.
Have for years. But do you know for years you've been getting something extra for your diet? Bran fiber?
Well, that's news to me.
Wheaties. It's brand news.
Alexis Lachine wines are full of flavor. Alexis Lachine wines are dry. Alexis Lachine wines are mellow. Drink an Alexis Lachine wine with any kind of food. Or anytime you feel like relaxing with a drink. Alexis Lachine, fine French wines.
Now, a new creation from Seal Test. Cottage cheese in ready-to-serve portions. Handy envelopes bring you brand new convenience and ease. Zip, it's open, quick and neat. Just the amount you need, the easy way to serve cottage cheese. The rest stays moist and creamy, ready for next time.
Are they handy? Cottage cheese in ready-to-serve portions.
So easy to use, quick, and no bother at all.
The rest stays really fresh, moist and creamy.
Yes, serving cottage cheese was never as easy as this. Seal Test's new square package with handy, ready-to-serve portions. Zip, it's open, simple as can be. The rest stays moist and creamy fresh. You'll love Seal Test cottage cheese in new, ready-to-serve portions. Get some soon.
When you have a Labatt's, you have an adventure. Canadian Light, that's Labatt's. It's a great new taste in beer. Enjoy import quality at USA prices. Have an adventure. Have a Labatt's.
What? Keeping the coffee in the icebox?
Yes, Mr. Jones, it's a new kind of coffee, roasted by a new secret process. Hence, this new none-such coffee has a different flavor, a flavor preserved by vacuum packing, the flavor retained by refrigeration after the jar has been opened. Just taste it. You can't miss that delicate aroma, that clean, mellow taste. Yes, in cooking, the way to a man's heart is most of all through the coffee pot. In every jar, you'll find 3 special pointers, valuable in all methods of making coffee. Try new none-such coffee now. Use half the jar. If not 100% satisfied, get all your money back from your grocer without argument. Special for movie week, only 28 cents a pound, plus 3 cents refundable deposit on the jar.
The newest, most exciting sound in town. It's a General Electric blender that's going around. Completely new from base to lid.
Okay, we're back for the battle. Me versus all. No help at all this round. The game stopped? It's like a pause there a second. Turn the music back on while I'm remembering that. Victory. Let's see, did I get some quests finished there? That looked like yeah, I got a whole bunch of quests there. $250 gold, that's nice. 10 pallies, another level on my pally, that's awesome. Okay. And I should have another level on my pally. Oh, it's 10. It's not a whole level. The lower levels are like 10. Let's take a quick look at the store here, see if there's anything I need for my army. We're trying to get this second row all up to 20 here. We got our archer there. Barbarian, centurion, monk, or paladin. Paladin. We'll skip the rest of those. And that's where we'll leave this until on Friday. Be back here. What are we doing on this? What are we doing this weekend? What do we got going? Friday, awesome night I always look forward to. Apple cider night here is on Friday. So I don't know. I think I did a braised pork dish with apple cider last year. But we'll have some fun. We'll do some apple cider cocktail. We'll do some dishes with apple cider in them. Be a good time. And what do we got coming up here on Sunday? On Sunday we have etouffee. Gonna be heading south, doing a little southern seafood dish. Serve great dish over rice. Just love that stuff. See if I can't find myself some crawfish or something for that. Got that beautiful sweet potato pie. We've got about 90 seconds left on our casseroles. Do have a question for folks. I think I'm going to put a poll up on Discord anyways. But I am curious what people's feelings are about ads. I changed the ads tonight. Tonight I've been running 1-minute ads every 20 minutes. And this is the minimum in order to get pre-rolls off. Would you folks prefer that, or would you prefer 90 seconds every 30 minutes? So you would have a longer break, potentially miss more of the stream, versus having shorter, more frequent ones. Awesome. I will obviously post a photo of this on the Discord afterward. Let's see how these are looking. I still want to give those another couple of minutes. So we're hanging out another 5 minutes here, folks, before we finish up this deliciousness. So I'm gonna snack on habanero cheese and mini tater tots in the meantime. Already got an impressive start to our Discord vote for next week's challenge ingredient. We're choosing between tapioca balls, typically used for boba tea, or apple cider vinegar. As usual, the winning ingredient, like Tater Tots tonight, I will have to do savory and sweet dishes with. So please get your votes in. We'll run the vote as usual until Monday. And then next Wednesday, we get to try it out. I'm excited for that. Actually, this is looking like a good challenge here. Either case, it's like, what do I do with that? Yeah. I can think of some. I mean, obviously you can put vinegar in savory dishes without an issue. There's not a ton of like vinegar cookies out there or anything like that. And same thing for the tapioca. They're sort of typically served in a drink. I don't know if there's... other than maybe using them for starch, I don't know how I'm going to use them. Halfway through already, folks. The weight of that gorgeous... those gorgeous casseroles coming out. Just a little bit longer. Can hold this now. I'm a little hopeful that we're not going to get a giant crack in this. We'll see. It's obviously not completely cooled down, and the center cooling is really what tells us, because the center cools quicker than the outside pulls out. Cracks form. There's all sorts of tips and tricks you can do to avoid it being an issue. You boil it, and you can cook it in water and then allow it to cool down in hot water to slow down the cooling process so that it's a little bit more even. Hey Overman, yep, I'm back. I am back. And actually, we've got our casseroles coming out. See, we got our cheese melted properly here. It looks like we got some melted cheese down there. It's looking nice and melty in there. There we go. We got our tater tot casseroles. Those are looking cutesy. Let's see if we can't get a photo of all three of those together. Do a little slight chives spritz to the top. Chives are all falling down in between them. falling in all the cracks. But my super awesome watch, it's actually out of date these days. They just released the new one. This is Samsung Watch 3. They have the 4 out now. There you go, Uber. What did I do with my They are too early in their development. They're too expensive from what they are yet. Maybe the 4. I haven't looked in what updates they're doing. I'm not going to go out and replace this immediately, but right now they need to take that extra little step just to make them really a full product. Thank you for all the likes and follows and all that good stuff on Twitter tonight. Okay, and then we gotta get the spoon broken in on this one, I think. I don't know where I want to put what I want to do with it. I don't really intend this to be servable, but we got to get that look of what's inside. Beefy. Spicy too. It's got a bite to it. You know you're eating something. I think this is gonna be amazing. I think these are gonna be great. I think these would sell like hotcakes if I could spend the labor to actually do that. That doesn't make sense labor-wise. Nice. All right, so I think that wraps up food for tonight. Let's see who we can give a raid to tonight. For anyone just joining in, we've got our sweet potato casseroles and our tater tot casseroles and our sweet potato pie with the tater tot crust. Looking forward to that sweet potato pie. I've not made a sweet potato pie before that I remember. I don't recall ever making a sweet potato pie before. So I'm looking forward to giving this a shot. Tater tots or not. Let's see who's on. Let's see if we can give a rate to anyone tonight. See who all is on. What is going on here? I think I'm gonna raid someone that I don't normally raid that often. Lovely streamer who I hang out in his stream a ton. I rarely get a chance to raid them, but I hope you guys all enjoy. You lovely folks. I'm gonna send you all off to have a lovely time with, come on, raid channel. Very Handsome Billy, partner music streamer here on Twitch. He is essentially like a DJ, but he plays his own instruments, doing loops, but all sorts of different instruments. Want to thank you all for joining me. Pictures, as usual, will be up on Discord tonight, Instagram tomorrow, and maybe some more on Twitter tonight. I don't know. I already put the sweet potato pie up there. So, I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you back here on Friday for apple cider night. Sounds fun. Look forward to seeing you then. Bye-bye now.